that you promised me you'd take me one day. The place I felt so far, but you taught me how beautiful our life is. What home is. Do you remember the gift that you gave me that day? Since then, when I see a globe, it reminds me of my sweet home. No matter how far the distance brings our souls together, and it makes me feel so lonely. You fill my empty heart. It's that.
Alright, and we are live. I hope everyone be doing good. Where were we last time? I know I made a save. Oh, wait. I don't think this is the one either. Yeah. Start the game again. I think I did a regular save. PlayStation Old Classic. Hell yeah. I think it's just to continue. I think this is the last one I did, otherwise I can just reload from that swing point. But I think I did a save here somewhere. I think that is the one. Do I actually have a good save? I think I can try this one. I think this is also a tournament one, but I'm not sure.
How many to tell you? Must I tell you? How many years has it been? What haven't you grown? You really shall I used to play hide and seek with? Is there some sort of joke? Answer me.
What are you babbling about? Old man, even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on, but I see I've gotten worse.
What ramble did you ramble on, you little brat? The only people allowed to call me Rambler were my late mother and young prince. His Highness was his name.
You mean his tiny Prince Bartolome?
Yes, his Highness for a bathroom boy, certain not no long. If Bartolome was still alive, he'd still be just about your age. Do you know Paul and the family were killed by the Chacon? You be Chacon, I protect Eva till I die. I remember the kind of the king, young prince.
Really, thanks, old man. Father will be glad. How unfair. Ha 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 ha! I'm really scared I'm gonna fail it. Sorry, but I don't have time for that thing. You remember, see you.
Who's them?
I could do a save here, just in case, a save state. Let's take this one. Wait, I can just reload, because I can try to avoid as much battle as possible. I'm sorry I'm doing this, chat, but we are a little bit with the timing here. Ooh. I can just save scum here, to be fair. If it's called like that, just to find the correct way on both. So we do a save here. And now we reload. And should be able to save this. But they are still there. Fuck. Maybe it's not that way the way. How do we do this? Oh wait, if I have it here, maybe it will go. Okay. Okay, I think that could have worked. And now you do a save scum here as well. Game stopped. We must rewrite all full history book on the moniker. We also must get rid of any book that might cause problems. Do I have to take a pee? Well, if it isn't a highness buffer, it has been a long time with my highness. The question is, am I going the right way? We can take this time open, not a global one. Overwrite, pretty much. Game for one. Oh, that was close. I think I have to fight him. This one I can fight too. Magic Waterman. Dang it! Oh, this is the semi-final. Oh no! I think this is bad. What are you doing here, Dan?
I escaped from Jewish place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death.
Please, Dan, stop it.
Shut your mouth! I will never forgive you, you murderer!
What do you want? What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna take you down! This is for Lahong!
Hot on the phone!
This is for Timothy! This is for my sister!
Dan,
Shut up! I don't want to hear your stupid excuse! Hey, you're such a bastard!
I have to be really careful. I'm gonna date that. Holy shit! Ah, shit. Maybe this one. No. Middle here. Reload again. Isn't this a place you could have gotten the whip, really? Well, to be fair, I'm not gonna be bothered getting it. If I fight them, I lose time. I have to try to case them away. Maybe it's just easier to kill them off. Come on. Yeah, I think I have to fight them. As much as I really don't want to. I do have a test save. I had to kill him quick though. All I literally bang right now is don't get. Oh shit! Oh, fuck off. There's a chest here. Okay, this too is not worth fighting. So I'm gonna reload that one. At least I know that. We have tried that. We tried the upper door now. I can fight them. Please, please be the correct door. What? It's not here either. don't get in my way. I'm reaching for tomorrow's meeting. Boy, you don't look like... We have to take a peek. Oh! I found it, really? I was not really looking for it. I'm just trying to find a way. If I'm supposed to go up or down. It's more like my thing trying to figure out. Yeah, I didn't make progress here. I lose the whip, but I don't really care about it. At least we know where it is. All the way here, we can go up here quick. In here. We know this is the whip list. Or the last door. I'm gonna make a save state here. Okay, we know it's not here. Not either. And the other one is not. Let's see. Not again. pipe. I have to ask for a little help, everyone. That is just a waste. Not a waste. On where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, but I am looked quite a lot of rooms. I just don't know where. That's the thing. I don't know how to, which way, because I've been looking many rooms now, and so far no luck. Yeah, this was the fight room, so she's not here. So maybe that room. Okay, I understand that. We just have to. see from the picture. That could be the room. I'm not even sure, but there's a door there. Damn it, check. We have to kill this. We have to kill this pretty fast. But I think we are in the correct area now. We have to fight him quickly. I think that is the play. I have to hurry. If this is a door, it will be big. I can first see if this is the correct door. Oh, please. Okay, I missed them all. Oh, bro, come on, fight properly. This is not this raid. Yes, as I thought. You were, did you learn that technique? Who cares? Come on now, put up a serious fight. So then, why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of the other? Why do you ask that for? Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight? My reason for fighting are none of your business. So you are fighting for the reason for no reason or goal. Will you shut up? I'm in the middle of finding for my purpose. Then forget that, for there is no way you could find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality you only look downward. You're only looking like that you will find nothing. How will you know? I know my exchange of love with you. I can tell that great deal. Shut up! Weak. You wouldn't even graze with those kind of attacks. Let's see what you mentioned physically. Huh? You've done well to recovering from those wounds, Ray. How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this country. And that's the thing from my wound. If you're only who I think you are. Oh my, it's already that time. I guess it can't be hell. I got to be on my way. Wait, I want to ask you. Go on. It appears that a competitive one has forfeited. The remainder can be will automatically be awarded victory. Would it? Oh, yeah, I want that back. I maybe need to reload this. Oh, that's good. Let's go, Margie. I just know you come for me. I'm getting you out of it. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. It's really like this? Wait, so you mean Margie is the best character in the game? The one we saw, I didn't actually know. Is this the one you meant, really? I really like this. I can do a save here. The best character in the game. Well, she did have some teddy bear with her. It's just to escape. Oh my. Bart, look! Oh shit. Crap, Gambler. Look, we have rest. What do you plan on taking the girl, boy? Boy? Boy. Let's say you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You must have spunk, but I don't need to give my name rap like you. What? No, hand over the girl. It's very important, yes. Until she tells us with a certain piece of the Fatima, yes, but we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand over just cause you say so? Pull your head out, Gabbler Pig. I assume you know where such an abusive language will lead you.
truly want to protest the children and surrender. Prince Bartolome.
Oh yeah, you know about me? I'm not gonna such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you.
Barty, you may hand the problem with Chacon, but we won't treat you so badly. Captain Life really doesn't matter either way to us.
Jerk!
That's nice to know, but I can't accept that. See, for me either way is bad. When it's decided. So Mary, hide back behind her.
No, I fight too!
I don't care, just hide.
Good luck, Bart!
Fuck.
Good luck, Bart!
That one shot at me. Wait, you are actually meant to win this. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't even know how to do this. I do have the whip. I have Iron Whip, Cobra Whip, Whip Snapper. Can you stop? Do I maybe can swap powering? Nothing powering. I can gain stunning. Leather hat. Nothing I don't really need to swap around. I didn't read it, so can't really make fast text, but this works. Don't attack Rasmus when he is mirror stand. Ramses and Erasmus.
Jerk!
Easy though. Oh, that's not fair. Oh yeah, I'm redoing that. So, Hi UK, I'm doing good. I'm trying a boss fight here. Having a little bit hard, but it's good. How about you? I hope you're doing good. Gonna make sure to give you a shout out while you're here. Make sure to turn on purple or green for the amazing. Huh? Oh, thank you, Yuki, for the bits. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Make sure to give you a shout out. And let's see. It will not be easy. Let's see, Cobra. Didn't I do a save for this? Yeah, okay, I did do a save for this. But I need not straight to whip. You're so welcome. Let's see. Put. Take. Have to go, but I will leave you up. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it a lot. Kratkabler. Ramses. Let's see.
Jerk!
It was not a defense mode. Defense mode. Oh shit! Hopefully go mirror 4. Yes. This give me a lot of time to heal now. No, don't attack. At least I have full HP. Now I defense. Oh, I'm already almost dead. Do I risk it? I don't want to risk it, really. Oh, thank goodness. Bark. I managed to do it. You okay, Bart? Glad you are here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, God? I thought this was just simple rescue. Shut up, this jerk but in slow me down. The way he dragged, it reminds me of someone from my past. Oh, this is interesting. Flashback! That's a Super Saiyan. Allt som jag känner. Enough talk, Bannon will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Frel, this gambler jerk is pretty strong. Please let it be both. I'm only gonna be needing faith for this. But I need to give him the HP. Bard is the most important one. Can you just leave Bard a little bit? Did we get a poison? Okay. This is when I start using this. Boost. I'm not attacking him. I don't need to. Defense with Bart.
Good luck, Bart.
He looks completely different and there's no response. Imagine that technique was intended. Indeed his the nameplate. Where have I? That is my child. That is my child's name. Huh?
Leave the rest to me.
Morgan. Rats? What? Is it him? Or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. A reject. Guard, double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Hey Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know where does it go? I'm asking you, this thing wasn't here before. Don't worry, I'll get you back home somehow.
I'm not worried.
Hey Faye, how did the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought, I know you could do it. I only won because he's a red. He just escaped. That's why I won. No, not load. Save. I'm gonna override number 1 because I don't need that one anymore. And someone ended up getting the whip. That's Cabra area battleship?
Yeah, but look what's coming out of it.
Are you guys in the mood for another battle?
But we better get out of here and fast.
Quick, run!
There is our intruder in the bay. There are 3 intruders. Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men must be killed, but
Don't harm the girl. Uh-oh.
Faye?
You really? What are you doing here?
I should asking you. Don't tell me you'd enter this Faye.
Oh. Oh, she's gonna be. If they want to escape freely, they actually need to kidnap her. Huh? If she's on her just. Wait a second, boy. She's Ella. It's not an enemy. Not an enemy. Are you saying? Look at her uniform. She's a Gabler officer. If they are smart, they should just kidnap her.
Hurry this way.
But she actually owns him. I guess we got. Yeah, she owned him for sure. Well, I guess we actually got paid now.
It sounds like they are gone.
Faye, can you explain to me you know the gambler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a gambler officer, not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that?
Yes, special for Sacred Empire Solaris, also known as Gambler, F.I.N. Odin, Igna's Army 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from the mission captured the newest model gear from Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gear and crashed land in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what crash landing your village has caused, I couldn't tell you.
I know. Oh, imagine if you were there, how awkward it has to be between Faye and Ellie.
Faye?
I overheard you talking with Doc.
Then why?
It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you for my own feelings. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't.
Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. To be fair, he's not wrong.
But Faye, why are you with them?
I cooperated with them, Bard and his crew. We come to rescue Margaret, who's taken prison in the castle here.
I see.
Hey, Yasmin, where do you think you're going?
You want to get out of my castle, right? In the confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door.
Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye.
Wait, boss, she's not a bad person. She said she helped us, so let's go with her plan.
You're really always like this. Can't you see she is a gambler? Don't be so damn trusting.
That's not true. Is it Ellie?
Oh yeah, look where your ability to just carry got you. It's not wrong. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago.
Faye!
God, first you know her. The whole lot of you can go jump off cliff for all I care. Guess we got the new party member.
Wait here a second. There comes this guy. Quick, follow me. This is the gear startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code.
Ellie.
This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to you, Faye.
Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. You're really not the type of person to suitable to a place like this.
Faye!
You are just wasting time talking. They're coming, we are gonna get caught. Ellie.
Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you.
Ellie.
So next time we be enemies.
Well. Should have gone with them. Me and get my wiring power. A message from here. What? Stop the power up. Recall all men back to the base and wait for further orders. That fool, what is he doing down here now? Well, Margaret, now that we have you saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against Emmy by yourself?
Sorry, but I heard a rumor in the town that day. I would say that the sex sisters who were captured by Ava were still alive.
Obviously a groundless roommate started by the enemy in order to lure you out.
Please don't be so hard on her. Vanessa sex is Margaret's home is perfectly understandable.
Then you thought you could have saved them alone. That was stupid.
I believe it, so what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mama were already executed.
Margaret. Let's actually hear it. Yeah, I like it. I always remember this scene from this game. Let's the music go a little bit. Whoa. At any rate, Margaret
is here to unhurt. That's the main thing.
Oh, this is gonna be really hard to do the voice here.
Before Lux run out, let's take Margaret to Nice and we can talk more there. Now I go prepare Margaret's room, Miss Margaret. May I ask you to accompany me?
Oh, I wanted to hear more from the song. I liked it. Margie. Next time let us know, we go for you.
Yeah.
Do you recognize that same composer from Xenogears? Yes. Yes. I definitely hear it. I know what you mean. What do you mean? The same person, as you said, they made the music for Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross made this. Yeah. You can actually really tell it's just a Chrono. Let's see. Let's continue. Margie is straining herself for young Matthew. You should be kind to her. This one better than expected, chat. And I really mean it. That's Margie. And even strange stuff Anna interplay this because of we can't get into the brim. Margie? Hey Face, stop unavoidable you. Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of her. It's Lurk. I like it. I like this thing. It's cute. Have we seen the Carol character now, Aurelia? Or did I misunderstand it all again? Yeah, Margie. So it was the toy. It is the toy you meant. Or do you mean Margaret? Or it... I don't know if it's a toy. That little teddy bear or little animal. It looks so adorable. And you know shit, I like it. Cute stuff.
Market has now returned.
Hell yeah.
Come to figure, this is the second time we have had to flee from the royal capital. Is it odd for a time that we have took with them?
Yeah, and on top of that, we're bold enough to steal their ship along the way. You know, it used to be King their flagship.
Yeah, what really secret doing so encouragement of it, even with such a young man. Eric's accuracy can be consulted. Late now for young master.
I care like you're stuck for me to me for life. If that you used to be my personal knight, right now I'm just a kid pirate. But
eventually you still become a proud lord.
I gotta hurry up and grow. I'll never be proud of myself. And I won't be able to win against him.
I hope you're not too taken back. Later there are far many barbarian men hiding in shore. Let's around the young master so you truly who is affection or uncreated. But because I end up having to the side job, how may I be your servant?
Items. Weapon. This room radio. Hey Margie, get rid of the strange stuff animal city front of the bridge. It's in our way.
It's not strange stuff animal, it has a name.
Wait, so it's not a Morgie. Do I just rename it? You know what? I just gotta go with Choo Choo.
Her name is Choo Choo.
But that's
a weird. It was just here when I put it a moment ago. Nice to meet. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you. Blättwolke, whenever you go.
I don't know how to do the voice for this, but let's see.
Oh my, I just declared.
What we thought was just a stuffed toy actually is a living animal here.
No wonder it feels string and lurk warm.
What? Looking good? Looking good, Faye. Shut up! It's alright, it's all Captain give you my permission.
Yeah.
Shoot yourself. Well, I don't want to be interrupted too, so I wait outside.
Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really loved the tournament. Bud was bragging how you both buddies and all.
Really?
I'm so ashamed. I want to be a help, but I ended up owning him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He got a scared always face. It looks so painful. Then when the two of us got caught by Chacon, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At the time I decided to be his follower to go serve to protect him. But he is the one who always protects me. Oh, sorry, anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. My eyes are when I pretended to stuff Anna for action. Thanks, Faye.
That's really nice. We do these. And rescale it. Where do we go from here now, Rilio? I don't even know where I went now. To the bridge. Young man, according to the market, that's a quite troublemaker in the Geblar. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Caron Rothman of the Holy Solar Empire Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's Commander-in-Chief Geblar. You see, the Geblar isn't just after the execution side, after Aver at all. You mean they are not after you, Jasper? It's their only goal. They wouldn't need to send an important one like him. Young Master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Is this the correct way, really? Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? I mean, Doctor, no need to worry about him. He join us soon. My name is Bingo. By apparently help me Seagull, the teaching me how to operate Eaglesy. Noticing you might know? Not right now, thanks. I can wait until I become a fully free salesman. You should ride the ship, I think. We should have to enter Nissan through the secret room. Let's keep a lookout for a long tree sign there and the rule of the bird. Shall we launch Eagleston? Go ahead. Road to Nissan. All over there, alright. Oh, I'm a little bit off. Yeah, I'm a little bit off. Nice. I don't think you can trust the map. Cause here where the thing is ahead. We're way off. Northwest. Hell yeah, we did. Now see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand, but Carondra's taking over the post is pretty annoying. Then Homecoming might have a special reason. Yeah, obviously. But perhaps I still have a chance of success. We used to be called Elemental, a commander at school, judging our bow here. Hope you're right. By the way, she's still up. A corner said there was a female at Kahir's side, and she said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her. So the old enemy member are on the surface now. I guess so. To be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Car and is kinda no one what very well. But sometimes I feel a strange feeling in that bothers me more than Car being this loud. That can't be true, not in her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense the things quite actually? Right. By the way, have you told the young ones yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly solar objects really are. But I have to tell him eventually for anyone he getting any information. Not really. I left there before going into the center section. Hey. Oh, it's you, but don't scare me. Sorry, Dory. Sound like Sig and your girlfriend know each other pretty darn well. Damn, I wanna know everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? That is true. When did Doc get back? and considering the chicks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish, I will have to accompany the others. Partial and healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? So we got the word several days ago there might be advance from the royal capital. The secret affected have been decisionless. What have they come up with? Couldn't have they just pushing through the local defense? Also, anti-Shakong people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. Now the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to refuse in the North Mountain. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Margaret? Better than before, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Morgan, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the helpers are overjoyed by the great mother return.
Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here.
Well, better we should accompany Margaret up to meet her sister. Huh? What is old mansion?
Goodness gracious me! To feed the little Miss Mark was finally able to return here. That's so awfully going.
Hey, pull yourself together, old man.
Forgive me, how terribly embarrassing. It couldn't help. I should go back and give some instruction to men left the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Morgan up. See the sister. Excuse me now.
I like the music.
Alright, I'm gonna get to go. I'm gonna get you. These are people who took care of me when I was small. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well.
The people in the counter.
The people hindered years before you come into town. I already contacted the monastery. Please make Marga very soon possible. She has helped mention not to the sister. I must hurry and see the sister.
Someone get us married.
everyone. Oh, Marky, we just heard your say. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word that we are singing here in praise and joy. We are so happy. What a relief. Sit down and welcome back, Margie. My faith your cousin Paul would they return safely, and we and our friend have been waiting for you.
I'm getting hungry.
Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother, but bless her mother. I know Sister Agnes. I heard about it in the royal capital. But at least I have made it back. I never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make to worry anymore ever again. Please, Sister Agnes, bless you, dear. Sister Agnes, this isn't like you at all. Here I'm back safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for old time's sake? I'm sorry. But it's just I couldn't help it. Sister. Sister Agnes, there's no reason to be so merely quiet. Sister Agnes, well everyone. To celebrate the return to our dear Sister Margie, to express the joy heavily, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you and bless you all. Oh yes, sister, may I upstairs? It's been so long, so I want to have a look around up there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think about holding back from anything. It's bad for one thing. Never stay so long like that again. Huh, I know you say that. Now that Agnes I know.
Margie.
I'm Margie, I'm so glad.
It's been since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie?
Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotion.
Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You put with enough, okay?
If you're trying to make me cry, you fail. Oh yes, I shall face it around the cafe. Follow me.
What a strong girl she is. It's so that she really wants to just break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's the way she always been. For all her talk, she's understanding her position well. Maybe there's a few things could learn from her. I go for the bathroom, be right back. I wanna praise for night.
Skit i det, jag har inte tid. Vad fan, du kan inte göra någonting här. Jag skriver ner. Du får vänta. Jag betalar mat. Jag är hungrig. Pengar? Ja, det är klart jag har pengar. Då säger vi så att vi ska beställa mat. Du ska ha min chicken burger eller? Får du vänta mat?
Give me a second, everyone.
No. Take it easy, va? Du kan inte göra någonting i det här jobbet. Du är där. Det är där. Vad fan, 1000 gånger mer så jag jävla fråga gången. Ja, vad kostar det då? 130? Det är inte så jävla dyrt jävla snåljobb. Du har alla lurar om det. Vad beställer hem det? 120.
110.
Ja, jaha, ja, jag får se. Nej, men vad fan kostar det? Den andra då? Den andra var inte där, Maxi? Nej, det är väl inte samma skit. Kostar 100 spänn. Va? Men du börjar se vad svenska är. En hamburgare för 121. Skämtar du eller? Nej, fy fan. Nej, du får gå över mat då. Det finns spagetti och chippen, det kan du ta. Det finns en Xenogears där. De har väl inte. Jo, fan har köpt det.
Okay. Sorry for taking a little bit. My dad wanted to speak to me, so I have to fix it. It was just to order food. I don't even know. Okay, so it's on. Let's see. I should be back now. But yeah, we are having pizza, so when that's comes in, actually pretty good timing. We took a family pizza with a little bit of kebab sauce and stuff like that.
We go up the gallery in the second floor. Here.
Well, we do have chicken at home. I have to pay attention to my phone. How magnificent.
If we ever got school pranks, a kid, Bart and I used to hide here.
Hey, stop telling those old stories, embarrassing.
But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then.
What? You mean that you think that I'm still a kid?
I like the view from here the best.
Man, I kind of wish we did get a remake or remaster of this game. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral from. What are the brilliant? What a brilliant of art history this is.
Did you notice that we agreed the angels only have one wing each? According to legend handed down in his on, God could have created human perfectly. But then humans will not have helped each other, so what in those create single angels symbolizing? In order to fly, they depends one another.
So that's the reason for it. I see the third impingement to the left and it looks somewhat masculine. While the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now that is a use of beauty, is it not? Use of this deception are not specific. But they are clearly distinguishable as heavily opposite in gender. And those space between them path from where events. Oh, could it be a powerful leaning to God? I don't know. It could be either, even both. Now I see. This is concluded with the teaching of this son.
I'd like to sit on the sick of your amusing fellow.
I hope I really nailed it there. It says he sounded he was going to be excited. Oh, excuse me. It's a habit of mine. The doctor knows a lot about a lot of things. Some I can't even understand what the hell is going on. Okay, I thought I was hearing something, clearly not. I couldn't even understand. Force them to fly together. It would be less boring if I could fly their own. Don't you think, Faye?
But you miss deeper meaning, beauty of it. Sometimes wish I could be held someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited room Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through producer before you can see it. This is where I think we'll be alright if I make a special exception.
Sophia?
Yes, Sophia. She's revered founder mother of Nisa Nation and founder of Rebellious Ford Station. There's a spaceship room upstairs that has portrait of Mother Sophia in it.
It would be definitely like to view it, Faye. Let us go and look at it. Allt som jag känner och allt jag förstår, himlarna flyger. And now I don't even know the song anymore. I don't know if it goes like that. The name Sophia is very important. Alright, I better remember it. Can it remind me of a character name from Sophia in Persona Striker?
It's further on it.
Like, what we know from Persona Striker, that Sophia created a world, or if it was, the name is chosen intentionally. Or stuff. I don't remember a lot of Sophia, but I know that she has a lot of meaning. Oh my! Oh my, what an excuse to report train, and the beautiful long young reporter is quite beyond comparison too. What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is different color, but the atmosphere of impersonal body is exactly the same. What hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean, look? It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? No, yeah. Now that you mention it, she does resemble an Ellie. It's a creator Demiru Jalparo. She is sympathizing with wisdom, but in the act to create a Demiru, she is become fallen. God. Man. That, now that you mention it, so she does resemble Ellie. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant the progeny and oral style used to picture it similar to your. Really? Hmm. Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good artist. No, it's very similar to your style. But some I consider aspect of designing this picture. She is smiling, but in a way giving the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture reflecting her inner self. Or perhaps it is the inner feeling of the artist being conveyed. If you're looking closer, you will notice that the paint is not completely finished. The artist is brushed down when he was near completion. Why is that?
I don't know, but my grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Annie? She may know something. Alright then, I'll be with Sister Agnes.
Well, shall we head back to the town now?
Yes,
alright. But this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. Whoosh! They came. Huh? Lacan. Huh? Is something wrong, Fred? You look like you're daydreaming. Huh? It's nothing. I assume what he saw right now was a flashback. That what I feel like at least. Yes, really, it's really interesting. I wonder if that was actually a flashback or something else. But I don't know. Because when usually this happened, that's usually a flashback for Faye. Just like what happened on one point. You will notice when playing this game, many things are very similar to Persona 5. Oh, I really love Persona. I just pausing there because I just gonna see how long in the order before the pizza comes. Otherwise my dad would wonder. When is it coming? It should go quickly. But I really love Persona 5. It's probably my second favorite game of all time. I'll say we might. I want to see when my honor welcome comes. It was after all my first Persona game I ever played. Parents should be starting body sack for short or capital army. But misguided move direction backfire or will be taken convert one. In the way the phone offer the prayer before it go. Am I walking the right way, really? Persona themes are cold, young, genocide, Xenogears all as well, but adds Kabla and Initiate to the mix. Oh, that's cool. Let's make a safe state somewhere. As a matter of fact, the next time I hear Bill, no, it's not here. Oh, I'm supposed to go there? I thought I wanted to speak to Sister Agnes before. Alright.
Why the mood disappear from the world? To me it's clear. I am as you were Sophia portrait. The lady portrait in the picture is Lisa Great founding mother. Some say that it was painted at least 500 years ago.
500 years ago? No, that's quite amazing. Personally, I found it intriguing to know any history material that period.
In our hands, there are no such records intact. All the rector's mother concerns Sophia have been lost. The porter's only thing is left. We don't know much knowledge about her.
That is too bad. There's really is nothing left alive.
For someone who has held Margaret, I would have loved to have shared them, but unfortunately I'm really unable to help her.
Oh well, none of the matter. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. It's such a massive building. There's survived history, but it's like a school or two would remain to.
According to Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed her for the people that have been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you.
I see, so everything was lost in the darkening of history.
I wonder what kind of person Sophia was. I would love to meet her.
I'm guessing now we go there. Ah.
Young master!
I agree, it's really amazing.
Man, the people in this are most years allowed to rent this house, so there will be no need to seek lodgment in for a while. Also, Master Sega, wish you well with your regard to your next move, if we may.
Alright, so where's Sig?
The good Master Sega is waiting for her inside.
Okay, thanks, Mason. When I come here, always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what plans from here on are. Alright. But before that, there's something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Music is whooping. Oh, my mother's home. I have to tell her that Dad actually ordered pizza.
¿Ya te bañaste? Te voy a comprar de macho, Poli. Ah, pues échate el mío. Fíjate que a uno le lleve la cuca.
Mamma.
Sí, y a vos que el culo, mira.
Alright, Rita. Now I told her. And I have to wash the order of my food again. Hopefully I don't have to wait for like 2 hours because I'm not gonna be able to eat that out of the way. What else would you gather officer with connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot within Gabler for some reason. Alright, I tell you. Me and Citon here, we used to live in Solaris. Solaris? Solaris? Where Gabler from? That's right. Solarical forged lamps. They use manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Is that where you met him? Yes, it was there. We worked for Solaris Gambling for the short while. But we learned to dislike their method and escape the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid and we've been together ever since then. So this would have happened even before then. I wouldn't have understood if I had heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with this now? Sure, you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with people who work back in that Shakan idiot. I wish you had told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want to tell you, believe. We left Solari on our own will and our own reason. Now they appear before us, we can't just sit back and do nothing. If I need, I will give my life to stop them. Alright, I understand, but can you elaborate a little more? Where is Solar? What are lambs? Who is that? Where is Solaris? What bugs me is the surface dwellers thing. Is the Solaris is less another location line, the clouds or something? Yes, well... Another capital of Solari Spire is located in sky. Solar is separate from the land dimensional. The story field note gates. Passing between the two requires special means transportation such as an airship. To get the areas to regular flight to the surface. I come much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way. Wait, Solaris. What are lambs? That is the word of Solaris used instead of those who live on the earth. As I said before, surface dweller or earth dweller are used for manual labor there. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrator job. Solaris is the working force from the land dweller job. Jobs are divided up by who is the most suitable. Some are people brainwashed. When you and Master were still infant, I was used to tell subject probably something very valuable inside of me. You too, Doc. No. I was born in the lower city level. It is completely secret, but I guess I am a Solarian too. So why were you collecting people with the mod scientific technology? You think they wouldn't need to use people? You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientific the advance you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. They will not even make a quarter of every total population, so their support counted by stealing surface dwellers. Who is that man? His name is Karon Rasmus. As you know, the Gabler commander. Ramsus? We call him Kar. Solarvar is an officer training called Judgment. He became a commander after living there. Hey, Lowlands are the same as me. However, with amazing ability, after graduating he rose through the rank with an unpeeled speed. That man had one ideal, to achieve control of all colleagues. Even if the dweller, if they had the island, brought into army. So you two are picked up by Rasmus. No, we were picked up by him and alleged of course with him. At the time we agree with you. At that time, Westwood was our home. We had high ideals, wanted to change the system in Solar to us, tell Soviet to lower level citizens, and it was truly all that we wished for. And benefactor? Yes. Even I test Soviet was changed by his ideal. Why did you leave? So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solar? We were placed in a key military position by Rasmus, and thankfully we came to know the relationship between Solar and the surfer dweller. The lambs ride. They weren't just using slave labor. They were also selected someone us, but we used subject experiment to refine their drugs. My. Try to change people's personality to make them more aggressive and to draw people with talent abilities. They were using us humans to guinea pig to test their physiology alternative. The guinea pig experiment I mentioned humans. Yes, for example. Drive. The drugs all are likely to be used now by producing human experimentation. However, the role such experiment Soviet was limited to just that. This dry drug is something that anyone in the solar art can use. At least anyone in the Gabler floor who is sent to the surface. You worry about her? Huh? I saw someone in her room. No. Anyway, using stay as guinea pig, how low are these guys? Damn. I understand. I think I get most of it. Old mansion. Go reserve the town hall for us. We finished talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. Understandable. Not a single update of the pizza. Very interesting for sure.
I'm sure the young matches you never dreamed such a tale.
I guess you already know.
Well, now that you ask, Harry, I did. However, when Seeger telling me his story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try and help the young man to come to terms with all of that he just heard.
So what do we do now? And I will wait. Yes, I agree. It's also really good. I had no idea Sig has such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I was kinda expected to hear something different, like we were childhood or rival or something, but that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing his story has confused because it was not so simple. There was time when there was cooperation with the Gabler and General. Furthermore, behind Gabler was counter that Jew was never heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? No, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I was saying is this. If you think about it feels when you should see why he could not talk about it with you still not till now. Welcome to the activist lore toward the other countries up until now. It has never beyond simply maintaining their own expired self-prevention. So you have seen their military power, it's so Sigurd would probably think ahead. First we will probably concentration on talking and take care of the problem here. On the continent of Ignos. Once being settled here, it would be giving the stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later, which is most better plan than rushing straight into war. He know he could not win. Quite logical, really. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it's not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about it a lot of things until decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of, why did you leave? The Rasmussen was supposed to be Star of Hope or something, see? I certainly thought so at first, but when I realized this was way thinking was not that much of a change from previous system. Basically, the only difference is that people were astray or their skill. The word changed, but it was still different from Solaris itself I had been doing into. He had no intention of bringing everyone better way of life. In other words, his elites, I don't think I like them much either. So,
¿Qué?
you think I can beat Gabler? Why are you planning on fighting them though? As long as they are working Chacon, there's no way around. The way things go, I'm sure I have to sooner or later. I suppose, but even if we were to defeat Gabler Ford, there is still so large to deal with. If we are not careful, it's possible that we may involve longer war Chacon. Do you not agree? Counters away rather everyone? I think it's time we try to help from greater numbers of people. So the future guy is not going to get rid of the likes of Gabler? I know that's what you're trying to say. The Vanquish Gallery is the first gain the throne, right? You could put it in that way. What do you mean you could put it in that way? Then again, maybe it's time I did something about him. Let me do a save here. And I'm gonna be eating some food, because the pizza is here. And I'll be back a little bit. So I'll be right back. See you soon. Time for a small break.
remaining
I returned. For those who have listened to that music, you know what that is coming from. Or for the ones who has been here from last time. Thank you. Here. Wait. Here is one. Hell yeah. Where do we go from here? Maybe back? Arrow left? Where there is an old lady. Young master, the old man Gundrun sent me here for the supplies. If you want, I can also gear the part we may need, just tell me. Whoa, good preparation. If we start the case, please get the part we need.
This fare is going to be paid my family fleeing to Malta. I'm here to buy supply. Come in looking for item, accessory.
Mostly item, maybe? I went to the tools at the bar table. The owner said if we need anything, the young master just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed the stuff from there and shot and got into big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in and it let it float in the cathedral. It's like I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea and I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forgot about the old stories. We should get started. We should get started. First, Gabler is the big problem. Yeah, Rasoon he headed toward achieving his goal. That is his now commander of Gabler's proof of that. A Norman could not progress quickly through Counter's organization, and now he is presently located in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need someone to find a weak spot to attack in with all our might. What did I do? First, let's just concentrate on Chacon. Once we head out the way to aim, it is safe again and we can figure out how to deal with Gebler. With our presence then we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with the Gebler in the meantime. But most likely Chacon request I am not just gonna sit high and watch fire through. May I have a look there, please? Ensure that we won't get able to leave for a while. At least if we are able to take back the royal capital by walk. There are current Geblar units currently in AV, correct? The Western Guard. The Royal Capital Defense Force. And the units along the front line, the border with Kessley. It's itching. These are the three main grounds. Each is made out of Mr. Gabler and Naval Force. Only two of this is very large. The Royal Capital and the border unit. The Western Guard along the border a little more team to surveillance team. In order to recapture the royal capital, it would be necessary to draw this defense unit away from Bloodwalk. We have some Kisley made here, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gear to make a raid on the Western Guard? Here on the border with Nissan. As it withdraw and make it look like he's invading Ave. But the problem is, will attacking our border guard be enough to set the sender in motion? To be sure, then we will just have to appear aligned with Kathleen. To receive the weight, they will return to make a move. You think that you intend to use Nissan as bait? Dog? Dragon is very sensitive to Nissan and Kathleen action. If not started moving, he will probably leave it up to develop, but of course I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to move willingly to go far. First, we fled into the capital. To take Shakon, we have to meet up with the agents already in the city. We are forgetting one thing. The frontline units along its border. The main strength Ava fleet is battling Kefsen. It's been serving since the regain of the last king because of the fire, but the whole nickname Invisible Fleet. I called yesterday until the report said that the ship is near the border. That puts everything in jeopardy. Do not feel so down. I simply wanted to see the current distribution of port in the area. If the worst days we come for it, we will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about every border fleet. The former Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, no, more like demoted. His name is Vandercom. Vandercom? You don't mean Vandercom that was in the Guardian? The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics. He did follow the instruction of the gear. He is the man who will never stray from his dependency on large naval guns. He is stubborn. His all sees a real military and excellent target for pirates.
Young master, this is not going to be act of piracy.
Just kidding. Actual number assigned for the fleet seems to have been reduced.
Even with
that, Gallon on Fear have been selling rifles, lads. He's much muscle ahead. We found the thwarting him.
Young master!
I know. Anyway, son, do you think he can strike out the gear force? It's not a problem. Even with Vandercom, we have enough force left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponent. Well, now we have what we're up against. Here's what we do. Apart from our main unit heading for Beldevi, we must keep the fleet to Kislev wood for returning to the capital. So you're seeing that we have another unit. A few after shoulder hold enemy bay a small force is bit. A small force? What if they leads a group to gear there? Huh? Me? Hold on now, there is no reason to involve you all in this. I do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? What? Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, I'm kinda surprised that he actually just went for it and say, yeah, let's do it. Was it fair that? No, I don't want to get into more fights. No, suddenly he just wanted it. We come this far, we are friends. To the end now. Speed everything, we should do this as soon as possible. Alright, tomorrow. I'm truly grateful, Faye. Sit on. Yeah. There's no way we can lose. We die. No one will die in vain.
Well put, young master. Well put, young master.
Huh?
Good morning. Well, with a long face, not feeling well? Are you feeling sad about saying goodbye, or maybe you're just nervous?
Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me.
Well, it's almost time.
Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know where we are preparing. I can go right away. Why not?
Bart told me you were helping out with the plan too, so you're caught up in this now well.
I come this far, so I might as well stay till the end.
Thanks, I know you do a good job.
Have to say, you're really doing a good job acting, Born. I feel like you captured it. I'm thankful. There's still some time until we leave. Why don't you make preparation? I could go and buy potions. If I die, I could have something that revives, maybe. There's a new wind blowing today. Like I said, this was a game we could do this after all. Since let's see. That is true, yes. One game I really can never forget that always gonna have something from last year. Will probably be two, actually, because they are tied. And that is Final Fantasy 9 and Chrono Cross. Those games were so freaking good. Revives KO. With the remainder, we can buy 8 of them. And personally, they are getting into top 5 games of all time for me. Will it be my number 1 or number 2? Or number 3 either? Probably. It's really hard to beat those 3 games. For me. But they are easy top 5. They are equal as good. Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy 9. Of all the Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy 9 is still my favorite. But I do like the other ones. Here it is. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Yes. I think it was this. If I was wrong, if I was not wrong. Okay.
I have been waiting for this day for a long time.
Kinda curious. Now we bought a little bit of item. I don't really have a lot left. Are you ready? Yeah, why not? Our comrade Nisa will hit Western Guard Keystone uniform as planned. We wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil. Got it? But avoid any unnecessary death. It's a special goal to Ava through that also people from Geblar. Yes, we understand. I guess I'm going to raise some help in my way to wet form. We are counting on you.
Next time I won't be able to call you Bard or young master, maybe your majesty.
Cut it out, Bard is fine, great mother of Nisom.
Hey, you know I hate that title.
We are out of here. Well,
Okay, good luck.
sometimes I read the word a little bit wrong, so I'm sorry about that. Margaret and
Bart from the Lord. See you to praise my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatima era were called Fatima, the royal brother and the river rose on many probably erased. I look forward to the day when the great mother of Nisan said you will take the place of throne as brotherful no wife. What? Hey, hold on, I hate talking about the queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Marriage is the best friendship. Margaret, had a very naturally beautiful woman. I don't think Bo will be able to ignore you as much longer. Stop it! You're embarrassing me!
That was a good dialogue. I like it. Each squad take the off in order from the here to avoid the picket. We meet the rookies by the border. 1200, got it? Okay. The time has finally come. I'm pumped. Tough the warship. Outdated. You're the only going into a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change our future. I'm counting on you. Maitre, leave it up to us, young master. We drag one round tail around and around. Right, son? Don't call me son, cause you sure ate my pops. Huh? Huh? Well, young master, we promise to make something out of this battle. Hell yes. Let's continue. Faye, it's all for me to say this since I'm the one who got you involved. But be careful, okay? Oh, well, I like this music. You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Marky and them for me. Don't jinx it yourself. It's not like you. But I take care of them, don't worry. You better not die, Bart. I would get mad if something happened to Bart. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Wetfall. Just like what favor done. Let's do it. Can't lie, that was pretty cool. That was really cool. The blood moon is...
Oh, or you go to the stable, you know. As long as we are heading blood out tomorrow, Tooth is the prince or young man that doesn't know the Rory Colby very well. I always felt I was awfully pitied that despite I tried my best raising Crown Prince, who were looking back I might have put too much burden of kindship on him too early in life. It might be too much for a child with a future like this. I must be the most terrible minder ever.
My dear Lund, Mason, I hardly think that is right. That the young one would have to take the burden of himself, have no one to bear it any longer. He's fine man now, far capable of handling any such a burden or pressure. And I believe you are the one who have given him the strength to do so.
Oh my god, Dr. Suki!
How may I be your servant? Maybe I should buy something from Doctor's... well, no, it's really the only thing I could use, so... I don't have enough either way.
I hope I can be such a service again.
What do I do now really with the... Doc? That's a dog. The leather. Okay. I have to find it only. This place is so big that you get lost easy. A crazy got drawn near, the crazy dog, well, it's the hero attacks. Oh yeah, it's from Moon. Hell yeah. And yeah, indeed we have already. It was a good game as well. I really enjoyed it. And sometimes the very chill games are really fun to play. Here's the ladder. Welcome to the Blood Moon. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is our first return to your castle in 12 years. Returning to a castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You get used to it. Listen, Seg. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who's the king. Does it? As long as symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was keen by Solaris and brainwashed for use for human guinea pigs. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. When I remember you and Margaret, not to the royalty, our counter as just a normal children. I don't care about rebuilding dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Because it's my home? Yes. For what we must take shall come down tomorrow, am I correct? Right, then let's do it. But first I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You are facing enemy leaders, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it. It doesn't matter whatever I'm a king or not. That is that. This is it. That someone was waiting for you. The one phone was all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a grey mate, Sigurd. It's a blood moon. Maybe not a blood moon, but it's some red moon. I just like to say the blood moon because I'm used to say that when his moon is red. Oh, it's him. Yes, indeed, he is really strong. Is that Wetfall? No, that's something else. He's out of control. Stop and I don't care how. Just stop him. I wonder who that red-haired guy is. Oh, hell. What's wrong? You look like you had some nightmare. It wasn't a dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Come. Yeah, indeed. Peeping is not very becoming, you know. Huh? I saw the boy who was after fight in the tunnel. I could not right away. He resembled you greatly. You used the influence of the minister to set you up with that man. I know what you are up to. But don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this. Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized position. I cooperate beside you and I go back a long way. Huh? I better remember that. Oh, what's up?
No, I thought I caught some unnatural sound.
We're near the capital. It's probably just some kind of ship from there.
But it's not from the surface. It's from the undersand.
Undersand? This is the only sand cruiser in all AV. We haven't heard anything about the new ship, even from the spies of AV naval care. Can't you try again and confirm what it is?
I can't catch it out again, Nick. I could have been sand whale.
Young master, I detect an increase of the US F-band. That's the Royal Capital Defense Force frequency.
That is the surface layer. I'm detecting the sound of anchor being activated. The Royal Capital Defense Fleet must be departing.
We also intercepted the transforming from the patrol board in Kislev. They are requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looked like we've really raised some hell at the border. Alright. We start ready the shuttle boats. When they land, hide the ship.
Young master, I have anything awfully bad feeling about this. Do be careful.
It's alright, old Mason. Be careful. You're saying.
This is the girl commands officer.
She's said to be on a leave from one judging. She returned a single hand from Kislev infiltrated operation. And empty-handed, I hear no one suited for the commander, huh?
Yep, was pretty face, not a shoulder type. You there? I'm Howard, who is a superior officer. So maybe your rank.
Oh, scary! We don't care much for rank, and we don't care much for the rank either. But just because they're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. This you're just jealous. What? It's much prettier how I could be jealous. Shut the pervy, gives me the creams. And that's how, so don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, let's get this moving. Can't we just start looking at it? What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new model called Björka, only for officers only. It's people with mental power operated. She's still judging regarding having no ability. Huh, this would look like, let's see what she can do. Head for the mountain peak, there's no time to waste to deploy. Already? To be fair, if I can escape a battle, those are not really fun to find. With extra AR plus 2. Come on! Can the game chill out a little bit? Can I escape? The game doesn't let me escape. That would go. Where do I even go? Men vad fan! Helvete! Åh! Can the game relax a little bit? I can't really do that. For fuck's sake, I really hate this random. I really don't like random encounter. Can the game relax a little bit? Jump here, jump here. Fucking hell. Where did all the robots go? Am I gonna believe you're stuck here? Just through random encounter. I'm just reloading here. Oh. Men vad i helvetet? I don't want to fight. I'm sorry for swearing, but yeah. Oh wait, I think I see it. Oh, for fucking hell. Men helvetet! Can the king freaking relax a little bit? Come on, game. I don't want to get into the battle. I want to get into continue the game because I don't really have. Okay, jump here. Go here, jump here. Jump here. So you're going for. That is acceptable. Oh, wait, we can actually. Golden nuggets! Something I can escape from. Good. Well, that's actually good to know. Let's see. I think that since there's a saving point here, I will save here. I will continue more on Tuesday. But we got quite a lot done today. We do that, and I agree we had a lot of fun. But I have to go to work tomorrow, so I don't have a lot of many hours left. So we can end it in here. Put their song. I think I read in weathers today.
Do you remember the beachside that we walked along? The place that you promised
So I'm gonna be back
take
in
me one day.
on Tuesday and see where we come from there.
The place I felt
Catch you
so
on Tuesday and
far.
sleep well, everyone.
But you taught me how beautiful